Alrighty, chat. Another day, another no ban list stream. Hi, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. I think, man, I don't know how much more no ban list we're gonna play. We're definitely gonna play a little bit more no ban list today. We're gonna play some eggs, and then we're gonna play some Snoko, and maybe either Lantern or Narset Cannon, one of the two. So that's gonna be the plan for today, chat. It's just a no ban list day, and then tomorrow I'll probably go back to normal modern. No, I'm not bored of no ban list, but I think there's like less interest in no ban list than regular modern. Even though I think regular modern's more boring right now. Like half the top 8 of the showcase challenge was energy. But I think that generally people would prefer seeing normal modern. So we could try to innovate on normal modern. Like half the showcase challenge top 8, it was energy times 4, hollow 1, a spicy blue-red otters deck, a neoform, and ruby storm. You're gonna make me quit no ban list. Maybe. Maybe if you truly do snipe me with a mill. Actually, I don't know. Mill's probably a fine matchup. Um, pull up chat. I forgot to do something. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Now, we're good to go. Yeah, we're playing some more no ban list. At least for a little bit. And then we'll probably just go back to normal modern pretty soon, I think. Gonna kind of gauge how the interest of no ban list is when the challenges come out. But I'm thinking like maybe we play a no ban list day of the week. I don't know. I'll see. It really depends on what the reception's like for the format. No, like I agree. I think the modern ban list is a joke a lot for a lot of the cards. Some of them definitely deserve to be on the ban list, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how the feedback for the challenges is. Okay. No day. No day. Okay. Chat, YouTube is tech time. It's time for a little bit of no ban list second sunrise. So this is an eggs list that has an interesting win condition, but pretty much what you do is you loop Lotus Field, or sorry, Lotus Bloom and Zurin Orb with both Second Sunrise and Fate's Reward. They return all of them from the graveyard to the battlefield. And then you got a lot of mana to work with, and then you cycle all these eggs with the Chromatic Sphere, Chromatic Star, Conjurer's Bauble, which puts a card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library, so you can loop Pyrite Spellbomb forever. And then you got 3 copies of Astrolabe as well, since we are playing Steel Basics, and a couple copies of Elsewhere Flask, just as when it enters, draw a card, sacrifice it, choose a basic land type. Lands you control become that type until end of turn. And then you got your Second Sunrise, your Faith Reward, and then your Reshape to go get your Lotus Bloom out of the deck. Mana base wise, I got a Fiery Islet, a couple copies of Flooded Strand, 2 Prismatic Vista, a bunch of snow covered islands, 1 snow covered plains, and then 4 Urza Saga. Sideboard, we got 2 copies of Silence. We also have 2 copies of Silence in the main deck and 4 copies of Ponder to help us find our pieces, but 2 copies of Silence to make sure our opponents can't interact with us even through the One Ring. And we got 4 pendings for permanent base things that we need to remove, and then a couple copies of Echoing Truth for mouse, 2 consigns. And then Urza Saga targets, Vexing Bauble, a couple Needles, and a couple Spell Bombs. Let's try it out. I haven't actually played this deck, so maybe the Pirate Spell Bomb loop is just going to take forever. Yeah, Zero Orb got printed in the Modern Horizons set, I'm pretty sure. Modern Horizons too. I guess you could just loop Conjurer's Baubles. Does that really do anything for you, though? His hand's pretty slow. I think it's a mulligan. I don't think I really ever want to suspend on turn 1. His hand's even slower. I'm gonna try it. Everything kind of cycles anyways. Let's do that. Skillarius, thank you for the follow. Devour. Maybe the turn 3 Lotus would have been fast enough in this matchup. Got a Saga. Alright, let's lean on an Astrolabe. Another Saga. Could have also led on Saga, maybe. I don't know how I remember beating a Karn. Karn seems maybe problematic. Alright, good news. They did not have a basic land in their deck. I think we cycle this for whatever. Fate's Reward. Well, I mean, that's good. I also have to not get Karned. If we do get Karned, I don't think I can win this game. I also don't know if I could beat that Trinisphere. I guess I can beat that Trinisphere, right? Just gonna be annoying. Beatdown time. Unironically, probably beatdown time. You can cast the giant Kozilek's command. If they have that in their hand, they could do it for 7. Hmm. We're probably gonna try out Energy Clamp at some point. Another Fate's Reward. Sadly, I don't have a skateboard. I do have a Zurin Orb, so I could sack all my lands and then Fate's Reward, but they could just eat my entire graveyard if they have a Kozilek's command. If they have a Kozilek's command, they eat 7 cards. Not getting back anything. Maybe I should just pass. They always have Kozilek's command. Never not having Kozilek's command. Instant speed graveyard hate, by the way. Why would they leave 2 floating? Do I have any interest in doing it at instant speed, though? I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I'm bringing this construct back. Alright, well, let's do this. Cycle this. Make a white mana. Then just say go. Probably get hit with a giant Eldrazi. Oh, it's so much worse than a giant Eldrazi. So I'm gonna need these Echoing Truths. I mean, that's just pretty good against us game 1 and game 2. Kind of messed up. Not really sure what to do about that. I don't even know if I care about the activated ability on Karn. I just think the passive kills me. Can't really beat the passive. Ideally, we win with 1 second on the clock. And let's go. Alright, well, Karn incoming next turn. So what do I want to do? I could play this chromatic sphere and then reshape it into bloom. I think I pass and just wait a turn. I think if I pass, I have a better shot. We may have an Ugin. Alright, let's take this orb. Play a saga. Play a sphere. Reshape the sphere. Turn it into a bloom. Crack the bloom. Sack this. Say planes. Sack this and this and this and cast one of these. Alright, we got another reshape. But I want to reshape. The Zurin orb into something. Something that draws me cards. Look at the deck list again. I can grab a bauble. And I put Fate's Reward on the bottom. I could take another Ponder. But I don't really want these. I think I'm gonna shuffle. Alright, well that worked out. Alright, let's put the second sunrise on the bottom. Drew another baubles, cast the bauble. Let's filter into white mana. Cast another egg, filter into white mana. Think I just draw a card here. Hmm. Sack this, sack this. I think that's game. Think that's the game. I mean, I don't need these silences. I wish I had more copies of Consign Memory. I take out silence and I bring in pending. I guess I could pending a card in a pinch, maybe. Well, no, because I need artifacts to make the different colors of mana, so maybe pending's bad. Silence does stop Cake Command. Let's just play the Astrolabes instead. I think pending for the 3 ball is important. I don't know how important the 3 ball is. Like, kind of is, kind of isn't. When I plays a Cloud Posts and passes. I can go get a Lotus. I can play Zurin Orb. Beefy! Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you, buddy. We go again. Have I blue reshape? I turn this into a Lotus. I can also cycle this. No. So I have 8 mana to work with. One short of returning the second sunrise. With Codex Shredder. I guess I start by cycling this. Oh. Neat. Alright, my opponent is dead, I believe. Think that is that, yeah. It's 5. I'm not gonna clock out. I might clock out. Yeah, I mean, this is just a loop, right? With your Codex Shredder, returning the second sunrise, casting the second sunrise, returning all of these in the Codex Shredder, and then you just do that over and over and over again, and I have enough to draw a card each single time I do it, so we're eventually gonna get there. That was a turn 2. That was kind of an impressive turn 2 as well. Got back from San Francisco. I'm surprised by how few good shops there are in that area. And I haven't been to San Francisco in a long time. What causes the win? Pyroid Spellbomb. Eventually, you'll draw into Pyroid Spellbomb that you can just bring back Pyroid Spellbomb over and over and deal 2 damage to your opponent each time you do the loop. Where's your Luris? It's a good question. This deck can actually support Luris, right? Yeah, this deck should have a Luris in it. You bore your opponent to death and they scoop. Yeah, playing this on Magic Online is pretty terrible. But could be worse. Somebody's playing a deck like this, they're enjoying it. I mean, I don't know. Eggs is like kind of fun. Reshape is crazy in this deck. I wonder if you could bring eggs back if you took reshape away. Maybe. Reshape's crazy. Here for a long time, not a good time. I don't think that's the saying. Pretty sure the saying is you're here for a good time and not a long time. I do, Andre. Why silence over orange chant? There's a lot of the One Ring in this format. And silence doesn't target, orange chant does target. So if your opponent has ring protection, you can't target them. What's up, Voltage? Thank you for the prime, the 44 months. Yeah, if One Ring wasn't in this format, then I was so excited for stream, and here I am watching eggs. It's alright. We'll play Snoko after this to repent for our egg crimes. Maybe we just never get another match with no ban list. Queue time's too long. Do we need 2 of these? I don't know if we need 2 of these. Queue times haven't been great. Yeah, I feel like the queue times not being great are probably the worst. It's probably the worst part of no banless modern. After a certain point, X becomes deterministic. All you really need is 8 mana and a Codex Shredder. Once you make 8 mana off of looping Lotus Blooms, then you just win. You're able to get the Codex Shredder with like a reshape or something. Only 8 mana. It's not that hard to get the 8 mana with Zero and Orb, and this is the same opponent. It is the same opponent. Welcome back. This is a lot of Lotus Blooms in my hand. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, if they Karn me before these Lotus come off, I'm gonna die. If they don't Karn me before these Lotai come off, we're probably okay. Double map. I think I want all these. Don't Karn me, 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 don't Karn me. Please. I beg of you. Golos? Giga Chad. Yo, Golos is probably sweet in Cloud Post. Postlos. Alright, I think my opponent has died. I think I want a Zurin Orb. Oh, you know what? I should have got the lantern. Or the Codex Shredder. If I got the Codex Shredder, it was deterministic. I could also just get another Lotus Bloom, too. I think I want the Zurin Orb. Hmm. Another second sunrise. Good old Elsewhere Flask. That's kind of broken. Yeah, a little bit. Uh, uh, what am I even doing? What am I looking for? Okay, let's do that, and then let's crack these. I'm looking for none of those. Another star. I was just waiting. Patiently waiting. Ah, oops. There we go. And then we reshape blue, blue, one. Sack this, grab Codex Shredder. And then Fate's Reward. Scoop. Decided I don't need the silences, and I probably don't need one flask and one astrolabe. This deck's crazy. It's like if my opponent doesn't have Karn on turn 3, they just die. Bobble. Go. I don't think that does anything. Should actually held that fetch. This makes me want to brew Lantern. Timmy's alt account confirmed. Alright, blue, blue. Reshape into a lotus. And we can go blue, blue. Reshape into a lotus. Or I could reshape into a Zurin Orb. Oh wait, no, I need that Lotus. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Oops. I got ahead of myself here. I messed up. I need that Lotus. I forgot I need the mana right away. Okay, well, I messed that up. That's actually probably going to cost me this game. I was like, oh, I can get the orb, but it's more net mana overall. But I need the 3 mana right away to be able to cast the second sunrise. I did not do a very good job there. Kind of messed that up immediately. Well, my opponent's not really doing much on the bright side. Hmm. I'm gonna wait one more turn. So I have the Echoing Truth for the card. Man, I'm sad. That messed that up. Could have just won the game there. Astrolabe. Alright, we're gonna second sunrise and try to bring everything back. Sure, they're gonna have something. Probably K Command X1. Flute. Lose the Zurin Orb. Okay. So they need to draw a reshape, huh? Star Sphere Consign. I could also just take the Consign and pass the turn. Probably gonna go to game 3 because of my own mistake. It's alright. Carry me, Consign to memory. Ball. Meatball. I guess I cycle for blue. Alright, let's scoop and go to the next game. I feel like I've messed this up way too badly. If I just didn't grab the Zurin Orb and I grabbed the Lotus Bloom, we would have won that turn. Just got too far ahead of myself and was like, oh yeah, this will be great for when I bring everything back. I think this hand's okay. Do I lead on Urza Saga? I think I lead on Urza Saga. There goes Saga Sphere. Then I probably go bobble, and then set up for the next turn. Or I could have gone single bobble, hold the fetch. That's pretty interesting also. Alright, cycle this for white. Got a Fate's Reward. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I forgot to bring my lands back. Gosh dang it, this deck's too hard. I guess on the plus side... No, there's no plus side. I fucked up again. No, I forgot to sack these. If I sacked these, I could have kept going. I can't even consign now. This deck's too hard, chat. Forgetting to do stuff. Keep jumping the gun. I sack all these, and I can go again. I don't get carned here. Oh, reshape. Alright. Well, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine after all. Maybe streamer didn't kill himself. I go get a Lotus Bloom. I think I need to get a Lotus Bloom. Trying to think what they could have. 4 mana. Just get command for 2. Could be a flute, maybe. Guess I want to Zurin Orb my lands away first. And then go get the Lotus Bloom. See what they have. They could eat 2 of my things. I don't think we died K command. I think we have enough to play through it. Probably gonna eat the Lotus Bloom and yeah, that makes sense. Surprised they didn't eat the Zurin Orb. Maybe they know something I don't. Three ball hurts, but I can turn the Zurin Orb into Shredder. And if I turn the Zurin Orb into Shredder, then I think that's just infinite. Alright. Well, I botched that one pretty badly. But we won anyways. That's probably the side of a broken deck, is just like messing up the combo twice and then winning anyways. Probably the side of a broken deck, right? Yeah, it's a good matchup to learn on for sure. I played game 1 so well, and then match 1 so well, and I just botched it twice. Match 2. Yeah, so if you have 8 mana, or if you can net 8 mana, then Second Sunrise plus Codex Shredder's lethal. Because it returns a card from your graveyard to your hand, so you can return Second Sunrise and then cast Second Sunrise. It is pretty diabolical. But the community has a spreadsheet of all the times that Spikes played against Lantern. That's also diabolical. By the way, Chad, if you want to see the results for the modern showcase here, it's kind of interesting. Boros Energy did quite well, as it placed 4 copies in the top 8. But, like, you know, we knew that, though, because Boros Energy is insane. And then also a hollow one. Then there was Sven's Spicy Is It list playing Slash Reptile Rampager, which is a 5 mana 7/5. Whenever another creature enters, deals 2 damage to each opponent. Whenever it attacks, you make a 2/2. This is like Grave Titan at home. I just can't believe he's actually playing this card. It's not even like a wizard or anything. What are the other versions of this card? What's the normal version look like? I don't know. Can turn 4 with Fable. This card seems real bad. 5 mana, 7/5, baby. There's like no other synergies with it other than it's like just a 5 mana, 7/5 that you can Arena of Glory into play. Why did no? I didn't hear why he played Slash. What's the reason? His pet was named Slash. He had a turtle named Slash. It's just like a main deck companion. That's kind of crazy. I guess it is good with Arena of Glory, though. It's one thing that's worth mentioning. Cutter, I don't know. Just a lot of the same, I think. Hollow One getting second is kind of crazy to me as well. 0 copies of Cool Root in the Hollow One list. There's playing the Moon Shadows and then Burning Inquiry, Faithless Looting. White green. Elves? I can't believe elves did well. It's devoted Druid elves nonetheless. I wonder how much was elves doing well and how much was just like devoted combo. 6/3 is not bad though. Grixis Reanimator, Domain Zoom. Just stock Zoom. I kind of feel like Zoom might be well positioned at the moment. If Zoo has a good energy matchup and energy is like half the top 8, it seems good. Maybe Zoo's where it's at. Didn't Menino do pretty well here? I thought Menino went 7-2. Maybe it wasn't Menino. Maybe it was something else. Somebody else. I was mistaken, not Menino. No Living End. Hate to see it. I wonder how bad Living End is. With so much energy around. It's really bad to Ranger Captain. I know that much. What's Esper Blink looking like nowadays? Frog Riddler. Esper Blink hasn't changed too much either. We gotta play this Hollow One list. Menino won a challenge today. I don't know if he's playing the Sultai Living End or just like Bant Living End. Daniel Akos won today's challenge. Looks like it's just Bant. There's no wistfulness and there's no deceit in here. I feel like this deck's gotta be better with those two, no? Those two seem great. You could even play wistfulness in the Bant build. Maybe he knows something I don't. Is wistfulness just not really good? Like having the modes of either kill an artifact or just be able to loot 2 things or loot something in the graveyard and have a 6/5. Turtle's better. Really. Not being able to deal with artifacts and enchantments in the main deck's like a little concerning to me. There's a lot of Urza Saga decks going around that just have a piece of graveyard hate or they have a Vexing Bubble. So I like the idea of the wistfulness. I think the Deceit's worse, but the wistfulness seems better. Like Banned with wistfulness is probably the direction I would take living in. But he's also played a lot more living in than I have. We're gonna have to try this Hollow One build. Let's see what else is done well in challenges. Maybe we'll swap over to normal modern if the queues are gonna be like 10 minutes. We've been sitting in this queue for 8 minutes and 10 seconds so far. That was that. Jeskai Blink. I got second place in this one. It's a lot of energy. This is Boros mid range. I think this is more energy. It is more energy. Why would they call Boros energy Boros mid range? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 energy. What is Wooburg? Now it's the Cascade Birthing Ritual list. Jeskai Blink seems pretty well positioned as well. This is the blue-red surveillance cam deck. This one seems a little bit better with the way it's built. I think the Goblin Engineers are quite interesting as well, since you can pay red and kind of just get a bunch of value with Cam and Goblin Engineer. Energy is just MH3 Jund. Yes. Your deck in Modern has to be able to have a relatively decent energy matchup, otherwise you're not a deck in Modern. More energy. It's probably blue-green ritual. What is this? Yo, the Cosmogoyf cheese deck top 8 of the challenge. This deck's so much fun to play. It's not very good, but it's so much fun to play. Goyf cheese. Affinity seems pretty good too. Affinity with Krang is very, very interesting. Yo, Ravenous Robots? What does this do? I never cast. Oh, yeah, it's just more copies of Pinnacle Emissary. Card seems good too. I wonder if you want more copies of Ravenous Robots. Just to have like extra copies of Pinnacle Emissary. Oh, I've been sitting in the queue for 10 minutes, chat. Maybe we'll swap over to normal modern. And play some of these decks that have done well. We can try the Goblin Engineer Sewer Cam deck, and then we could also try Krang. And we can try Hollow One. I'd rather watch Q than normal modern. This is black green. Yo, this is spicy. What the? Ice Tail Explorer in your Reanimator deck? Witherbloom Command also. What the? Yo, Dogfish was cooking with this one. I don't even need Sire of the Seven Deaths as a persist target, but Archon for sure. Is this a BFG deck? Because it's got Emperor Bones to persist in it. Is it a trash for treasure deck? Oh, no ban list got thrown in with regular modern. I was like, Nadu? What the? What do you mean, Nadu? Seems to be a lot of prowess also. Is prowess like mostly the same? They're back to playing Pick Your Poison, and apparently Heritage Reclamation as well. I'm surprised this deck isn't getting kind of ruled by energy, though. I don't know if Prowess has a very good energy matchup. It felt okay last time I played Prowess. I think energy's definitely favored if energy just wants to tune their deck a little bit to be able to beat more aggressive decks by playing a few more removal spells. If this gets to a 15-minute queue, I'm gonna give up. Stimir mid-range looking like Belcher's coming back. Whatever happened to Belcher, chat? I feel like I stopped playing Modern for a little bit, and then Belcher just completely went away. So I was focusing on Standard, but I feel like Belcher's probably pretty good into the Boros energy meta, no? How many more people are playing Modern than no ban list? About 10 times more. It's like 400 people in the Modern leagues versus like 40 in the no ban list, I think. That might be inaccurate. But a lot more people are playing normal Modern than no ban list. If you can't handle me at my 15-minute queue, then you don't deserve me at my 15-minute solitaire combo. We played KCI at the very beginning. It was kind of a weird build of KCI. And it could have been way more refined to be much better. Yo, Ross, congrats on your spotlight top 8. Hell yeah. It's my prowess goat right there. Alright, we've been in queue for 15 minutes. I give up. Dead format. Sadly. I guess I'll put a pull up chat. What to play in normal modern? Living End. I almost just typed eggs. Wow. Living End. Green Black Reanimator. Sewer Cam V2. Belcher. Or Blue Red. Slash. 3 minutes, chat. Let me know. Alright, I'll be right back while the poll's running. BRB. My chat hates turtles. Alright, let's try the Sewer Cam V2. Urza seemed pretty good in this deck, so I'm excited to try it. Let me update the title of the stream to normal modern. Well, that's a bummer. I want to play some no ban list today. Sadly, nobody wants to play that format, I guess. We're kind of a no ban list adjacent. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's tactic time. It's time for normal modern. Sorry, no ban list. Your queues are too long. We got Sewer Cam V2, which is Sewer Valence Cam, a new card from TMNT. It's one blue. Flash when it enters or leaves. Tap or untap target creature. And this goes infinite if you have a grinding station, an Emery, and a Mox Opal. Says you can just mill your opponent out with the Sewer Cam and the Emery and the Mox Opal and the grinding station. You float a blue mana, sacrifice the Mox Opal, you cast the Sewer, untap Emery, tap Emery, cast the Opal, grind away the Cam, target your opponent, and then Emery casts the Sewer Valence, the Sewer Valence untaps the Emery. You cast the Opal, and then you cast the Sewer Cam. You kind of just do it over and over and over until you mill your opponent out. They got 4 copies of Bauble, 3 copies of Amber as additional 0 drops, and also you could do this loop with Amber as well as Opal. You got your 4 cams, you got your 1 Swan Song to counter, was it Enchantment, Instant Sorcery? I can never remember between Strict Serenade and Swan Song. You got your 4 Tim Tams, 3 Unholy Heats for some removal, your Urza Saga targets, Haywire Might, Skateboard, Soul Guide Lantern, Aether Spellbomb. 3 copies of Goblin Engineer, which is for a little bit of value as well, and it just bins either your Sewer Valence Cam or your Mox Up or your Grinding Station, whichever piece you're missing for the combo. 2 Grinding Stations, 3 Emerys, there's 4 Emerys, 2 Metallic Rebukes for a little bit of counter magic, 1 Flame since you have a lot of wizards between Emery and Tameo, and then 2 copies of Urza, which you can tap your artifacts and also spin it when you have a bunch of mana and nothing to sink it into. Mana base wise, we got a Monamo to untap legendary thing, Odawar to bounce stuff because you have a lot of legendary stuff as well. And then Thundering Falls for Surveil, for Urza Sagas, blue-red fetches, shocks. Sideboard, 4 copies of Consign for Eldrazi. You got a Strict Serenade, which is Artifact Creature Planeswalker. Another Swan Song, 2 copies of Force Negation for free counter magic, 2 Blood Moons for the greedy mana bases, and also to keep your Saga around. A couple more Flame of Honors, and then additional Urza Saga targets in Needle and Vexing Bauble, and then you got an Engineered Explosive for energy, probably. Let's try it. Dooblik, thank you for the raid! I don't know why my notifications aren't working again. Let me see if I can refresh my notifications here. Ah, 15-second queue time instead of 15-minute queue time. This is what I'm talking about. Chat, should we do another you lose, you play it with regular modern again? Grab Steam Vents. I can grab Breeding Pool. I kind of need the red. I think I'm just going to grab Steam Vents. Play this and pass, because I want 1 mana Emery probably. Now I could actually crack the bubble and still have 1 mana Emery. Playing in Storm. Regular mod is way easier not to get bullshitted out of wins. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of nonsense in regular modern. Not that much different than no ban list, in my opinion. Ooh, do I want to play Tamio and Emery? I guess I can't play both. I'll play Saga, Haywire Might, Emery. Okay, mill a Mox Amber and also a Skateboard. Hopefully they play Ruby so that we can just like eat it with Haywire Might. I doubt they will. They're probably just gonna Res Resolve. Oh. What luck. Okay, now what do we want to do? Cast the Mox Amber, and then Goblin Engineer for Grinding Station. Or I can Goblin Engineer. No, it's gotta be for Grinding Station, right? I think Grinding Station targeting myself probably finds the cam. Or I could bounce the Goblin Engineer and then recast it and find the cam guaranteed. If I have the mana to do that anyways. Let's grab a Mox Opal. Cast the Grinding Station. Mill. I think I float and then I untap. And I mill again. Okay, we hit the cam. And if we hit the cam, that means we can swap Spellbomb for the cam. Cam the Emery. Emery the Amber. Grind you, untap Emery. Cast the Amber. Untap. Grind. Cast the cam. Alright, well, Goblin Engineer went kind of crazy. Oh no, this deck's kind of nice, chat. Scheisse. It's the return of Underworld Breach. Grab another Swan Song. I don't need Unholy Heat. Needle's fine. Consign's acceptable, but I think I'd rather have Strict Serenade. Urza seem a little slow. Maybe I take out an Urza. Probably don't need Aether Spellbomb. I take out the other Urza too. Does machines is okay. I don't think it's necessary for the deck, but it helps. It doesn't help against Bowmaster. I think being more immune to Bowmaster is probably a good thing. Clarion Cogger is definitely a problem. Emery, Mox Amber, Skateboard, tap that. I just denied them one surveil by accident. Tammy's going skating. Yep. Oh. Well, now it's time for big math. I guess I can't cast that anyways. If I mill a cam, are they dead? I think so. Opal. Yeah, well, I didn't mill a cam. You can cast an opal and then play a goblin engineer and then bin the cam. Maybe that's what I have to do. Hope I get another turn. Probably won't get another turn, but if I do get another turn, that'd be cool. One more turn, please. Alright, I've come full circle on Goblin Engineer. I was a Goblin Engineer hater, but I've come full circle. Goblin Engineer is correct. Rand's Resolve Ritual. Alright, now we have 6 and we watch our opponent do whatever. Isn't going full circle, going back to hating it. Probably. Yeah. Alright, I've turned a new leaf then. I'm not a Goblin Engineer hater anymore. Doing a full 360 and walking away. Ral and a wish. And I could wipe my board by wishing for a grape shot. I could also play Ral and then play wish and then grape shot. Yeah, I like the 2-drop Pinnacle Emissary robot guy. I think that thing is sweet. Probably pretty good too. Really? They didn't wish for Grape Shot? No, now they're just dead. Thought for sure they were gonna wish for Grape Shot. Like, why not, right? Kind of just need to wipe my board. Maybe they have a surgical? Alright. They definitely should have wished for a Grape Shot. We're not playing any machines in this list. Jeez, Microman. I think you had to go Ral, Wish, Grape Shot, and wipe my board there. And then just set up for next turn, probably. Engineer seems great, especially since you can bounce it with Aether Spellbomb and then recast it and find another combo piece. You didn't even need an untap land. With the 3 mana, you can cast Ral for 1, and then Wish for 1, and then Grape Shot for 1. Because Ruby reduces the Ral also. And then Ral reduces the Wish. Now let's hand combos. Feels weird to play turn 1 surveillance cam, but it makes a lot of sense here, I think. So I can reduce Emery's cost. I can also Goblin Engineer and bin a skateboard. It's Flash, by the way. True. Let's play Goblin Engineer and bin a skateboard. I feel like they have something. Yeah, you're right. This does have Flash, which may or may not be relevant. Prog Champ. See if we can hit Delirium. Not quite. We're gonna persist in Aurora Awakener. Why am I in your chat? Welcome. Probably showed up from Doomwake's chat. Well, they hit an Archon, so I don't think I can win this game. And binning my skateboard actually kind of cost me here. I was able to escape board. Maybe I combo. I think they have no interaction over there. Seems unlikely. Six, 10. I don't think I'm surviving another turn though. I can't use Haywire my. Yeah, I think I just scoop. I don't think I have any chance of winning this game. Maybe if I didn't bin the skateboard with Goblin Engineer. But I wanted them to kill the Goblin Engineer. Let's take Blood Moons. Force Negation. I don't know if I want Strix. I guess I take the. Yeah, I take the Strix and not the Swan Song. I don't think I want the Swan Song. Consign might be nice. I think I take a couple copies of Consign, maybe not too many. Urza again seems kind of slow. Tamiyo's probably pretty slow too. I want Force Negation, chat. Maybe I don't mess with this Force Negation even though they're persist deck. I might want to cut too many Tamiyos either. Especially when I'm bringing in Flame. Maybe I don't want these Flames. Just try to be a combo deck. I think the mid-rangey stuff I'm going to lose on. Like being a combo deck with Soul Guide Lantern's probably good enough. Which I think we're playing a turn 1 Soul Guide Lantern. Grinding Station plus Sewer Cam plus Emery. And 0-drop Mox Opal, whatever. I know they have a Nile Spell Bomb, but I think this will at least incentivize them to pop the Nile Spell Bomb. I guess we'll see. Maybe not. Could also just make giant constructs here. Cool, but fragile. You know, maybe I want a Breeding Pool. Now I'm thinking I would probably want a Breeding Pool. They eat the cam. Not eating the cam, or looting. Could also use this cam with the Goblin Engineer to kind of just tap down one thing a turn. Which is pretty nice. Bins and Archon. Place another Kavu. I think I just say that's fine. Go on the giant construct plan. When no banless lantern control. Well, you see, Timmy. Unfortunately, the no banless queues are not firing right now. Unlicensed servers. Spend 5 minutes of your life making that deck. Minus 5 minutes. We got a skateboard and we tap their spell bomb. We'd have to hit pretty well, I think. Flash in this camera. Okay. Oh, they're gonna have hers. Do I want needle? Probably. Surprise 6/6. Yeah, how come Peter Parker's camera doesn't have flash? Seems like a flavor fail. As much as I would love to leave up consign to memory for a Scion, I think I just gotta advance my game plan a little bit. Even if they have Scion here. Cam. I think it's Goblin Engineer, Mill. Maybe it's not Goblin Engineer. No, it's probably Goblin Engineer, right? It's Mill Grinding Station. Tithing Blade would go kind of hard. Grixis Tithing Blade. The Ragster. The Nile Spellbomb. I think we lead on Skateboard. I tap their Nile Spellbomb. think in response. I get back to grinding station. I'm gonna take a lot of damage still. Can I flash in the cam and say go? Maybe losing the skateboard wasn't worth it. Lose my Tammy if I attack though. Which maybe it was worth it. I gotta figure out if I can survive. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Although I can Ode War or something. Milled all my blood moons. So if I Ode War bounce, I'm not taking any less damage. I guess I can Ode War bounce and then sack the sewer cam to tap something. I can get back Mox Amber also. Alright, we have plans. We have plans and we have strats, I think. I can't tap things if I don't Ode War this ley line. So that's not a line. I could Goblin Engineer, sacrifice this cam, return the Mox Amber, and then try to Odawara, but then that gets disrupted by my opponent having a removal spell. I'm probably pretty dead to a removal spell anyways. Okay, they discarded everything. Okay, let's do math. If I sack... Oh no, I guess I can't do that for the Mox Amber, right? Because I have to target something. Okay, I guess that line's not available to me then. 5. 3 in the air. Tamio blocks that, and I take 6. I go to 1. I guess I could block with the Goblin Engineer too. I discarded Awakener. Is it worth milling me ever? Now I have everything I need, right? Something milling me helps. So I milled them. I guess they could hit Fleege, but they can't cast a Fleege anyways. Well, they're not going to get a draw here, because Tamiyo's going to block here, and this is going to block there. I think they died. Oh, this card's fucked. This card's fucked. This little stupid camera. Why can I tap your opponent's stuff down? And it has flash. What a messed up card. Yep. Tap, get the cam. Untap. Get the Mox Amber. Grind that away. Untap. Target the cam. Cast the Mox Amber. Float a blue. Sacrifice the Mox Amber. Untap. Cast the cam. Untap. Target the Mox Amber. Sack the cam. Untap the Emery. Emery the camera. Cast the Mox Opal. Float the blue. Mill you. Untap the cam. Cam the Emery. Ooh. This deck's messed up. This card helped so much. It's actually kind of crazy how much consistency this card added to the deck. So when we played this deck the other day, I was like, man, I'm always missing one piece. But now with Goblin Engineer, you can just tutor any pieces. No, I actually think Cauldron's pretty useless. You could have like one Cauldron maybe, because you could bin Cauldron with Goblin Engineer. And then you could sacrifice something to return the Cauldron, eat an Emery, and then turn Goblin Engineer into an Emery. I would say one Cauldron is probably fine because of Goblin Engineer. I kind of want to max out on Goblin Engineer though. The card's crazy. I don't really have any artifacts though. I don't think his hand does enough. It's got all the pieces, but it's just so slow. His hand does some stuff. Energy. Energy. What are you gonna do? Kill my Tamio? No, play Ragavan. And then kill my Tamio? Play Cat. Yep, Cat. My hand is not very good. Yep. Cat attack. Urza Saga only grabs one of the pieces. You can't grab Cam with Urza Saga. So it only grabs the Moxen. Have a bird. It's a pretty good draw. Did I kill the bird token or the Ragavon? I think I killed the Ragavon because they're stuck on lands. In the off chance that they're able to clear my blocker. Yeah, but if they can clear my blocker, they're gonna get a treasure token and be able to cast Flage. I mean, this is also only one and it's taking up 2 a turn. Jambi. Can I make 2 sets of constructs? Oh, I guess I can make 2 sets of constructs. Let's grab Spellbomb just in case. I am just gonna let Tamio take 2. Head up. Turns out I hated it because Goblin Engineer. Plus 9. Make another construct that's 10. I care about them flipping a Johnny. I mean, I guess I could just bounce it with Spellbomb. I'll just pass. Let's pass. And thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No blocks. No needle. We have a skateboard, though. Dabio do. Skateboard, tap, ocelot, pride. Oh, I guess I should have capped the cat token. I messed up here. Tamio. If I put the skateboard on the construct and then I cam, I could just bounce the Ajani and then skateboard the construct. I actually wanted them to block with an ocelot pride. Do I even care about Ajani? I guess wait, can I tap? Oh, I can tap and then bounce a token and then force them to block with the Ajani. That's probably way better, right? Messed up here. I should have not tapped this ocelot pride. I should have tapped the other cat token. So it's a little bit of a misstep by me. It's forcing them to block with Ocelot Ajani probably just wins the game instantly. This is like a little scary if they have Goblin Bombardment or something. Okay. Didn't matter. Just a little mental misstep. So this Urza Saga card, when can we ban the shit out of it? Just curious. RIP whoever spent $500 on full art Urza Sagas. I don't think I want Metallic Rebuke either. I'm gonna give it. This mountain sucks though. This mountain sucks even worse. I don't think I want to show them the engineered explosives quite yet. Because then they'll play out less one drops. If I can get them to play out a few more one drops, might be really good on one. Boy, so victory. Damn, they brought in the Legend of Roku. Got a bit of Mox Opal here. Might actually be able to cast stuff with Mox Opal. Maybe, depending on what I hit. Yeah, it'd be really good here. Any blue land. Blue land. Oh. I could have gone blue land, Mox Amber, or blue land, Tameo, Mox Amber, Flame, flip Tameo. Scheisse. No, it's been Soul Guide Lanterns ago. Or I could not been Soul Guide Lantern. And just like get it off my Urza Saga. Legend of Roku time. Doesn't really matter. We got our min-max block in. Ocelot Prize using Pyromancer Gelv. Chat, fear not, for we have blue mana. This is so awkward. I imagine Emery's dying. But maybe they want to kill Tamio instead? I'm not really sure. Legend of Roku corrected you. No, we sat in the no ban list modern queue for 15 minutes, didn't get a match, and I swapped over. I drew the line at 15 minutes. Yeah, we played the same person twice also. No, Goblin Bombardment. Okay, well, we got a needle for that. Though I don't have an answer for Flage now. Goblin bombardment. Flay's just gonna murder me. I also don't have an answer for this Legend of Roku either. I might have to just kill Avatar Roku with his flame instead of divinating. A zombie. Uh-oh. Oh, Jeebus. Hmm. Maybe I have to kill Johnny. Okay. So about this Flage. I guess I could plus tap down Avatar Roku with the cam. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. I think we're dead. Can I draw? That would save me. More cats. They break magic online. That saves me. Okay, that's actually not too bad. One of my better draws. Oh, you're definitely going up. Too bad dragons are gonna happen. Oh god, I milled them another Flage. Uh-oh. Four dragon. is so close. This is like so close to being the solution I needed. I could tap out these two, but the dragon's gonna hit Tamio. Also, Tamio's not in old range anymore. You need to draw. Eh. I don't think I can win this game. I just can't win. Even if I rip the perfect card every single turn, I don't think I could win. Maybe our opener was sketchy. Also, I think Baby Urz was kind of good in this matchup after all. Well, this is really sketchy too. Much better. I think I put back Mox Opal. Is that a Mox Opal or Skateboard? I think it's Mox Opal. Talk Creek for Wrath. I don't think we're gonna have the luxury of holding up Wrath most of the time. How you doing, TK? Cat. Let's hear it, TK. Grinding Station or Cam? This is Grinding Station. I could see an argument for Cam being good here too. At the beginning of combat on your turn, switch the power and toughness of each of any number of target creatures until end of turn. Does this card work for everyone or no? Yes. This is any number of target creatures, so you can just choose however many you want. Are you saying, like, can other people use this effect? And the answer is no. Only the controller can use the effect. I understand what you're asking now. No, only you can use it. Chad, do you think it was right to get the camera? Really not sure. It's possible the camera was just way better. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a minute. Because if I Goblin Engineer sack or Steam Vent sack the clue, Return the cam, tap something of theirs. I don't know. Gotta flip Tamiyo. Flipping Tamiyo, I'm not super concerned with at the moment. It's gonna cost me 4 mana to flip Tamiyo. Sounds fine, but it's so loud. You should go upstairs and jam out with them. You gotta pick your favorite instrument and start learning. I want to pick up the violin one day. Or the viola. Probably the viola. You're too old, your fingertips won't make it. That's probably true. Maybe piano. Then I'm just gonna get arthritis. Honestly, piano's probably pretty good for me because I spend so much time on the keyboard anyways. I feel like I might be okay at piano. Pianos are so expensive though. I'm just gonna play the didgeridoo. Get a keyboard for $100. That makes sense. I should get those one of those keyboards that has the auto tune box with the tube that you put in your mouth. I don't remember what it's called now. I almost unironically bought that for stream like a year ago. Talk box. Yeah, I should get a talk box. I'll I'll help fund this. Jerry's about to ship a talk box to my house. I don't know how to use a talk box, but I know it goes through the keyboard somehow. Do we have shared custody? All right, but you have to get your own tube. We're not sharing tubes. You think you're friends with someone and they won't share their tube? Get your own tube. I don't really know how a talk box works, but I know a lot of them go with a keyboard. This turn 2 must be a killer freaking decision to make. What do you think their turn 2 is? Yeah, this is Toothy's list. Do I shock in the land? Maybe they're thinking about Wrath for 0. Wrath for 0 would be kind of an interesting point. Yeah, I know you don't talk either. I just don't know how to set it up. Yeah, the keyboard makes the noise. But I don't really understand how they work. It's just like air. A zombie. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Do I just attack with Tamio and then flip it? And plus? Seems kind of poor in a Goblin Bombardment. See, my turn's actually kind of hard. I could just flip Tamio. Alternatively, I could start making constructs. Should I just do a kickflip? I don't know. Maybe flipping Tamios for the best here. I don't know if I love the rest of my options here. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to bring back Grinding Station. If I bring back Grinding Station, that doesn't really do anything. Drop Mox. To a Cam. So we're an Emery away from winning. The Mats. I think I'm supposed to go get a Pithy Needle for Johnny, depending on how this turn plays out. Or I'm going to get Wrath, one of the two. Wrath's not even that good against me, though. This deck's always an Emery away from winning. Yeah, but like for real this time, since we have Skateboard. I think what we get off the Urza Saga is going to depend on, one, our draw step, and two, what they do. Because let's say we draw Emery and they tap to 1 mana, then we get to like Skateboard, Emery, blah, 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 question mark, question mark, question mark, kill him, you know? So, depends on what they do over there. They play a Flash and they kill my Goblin Engineer. Gonna be minorly inconvenienced. Okay, it's a Bomba. So they can flip a Johnny. Deal 1 damage to the Tamio. 0. Deal 2 damage to the Goblin Engineer. They've been good. One damage to the Tamio. 0, 2 damage to the Goblin Engineer. Okay, that's all pretty bad for me. E on 2 gonna go crazy. If I had 1 more mana. What a bummer. Do you think E on 2 is the truth? E on 0? I don't think so. Like it's E on 2 all day here. Alright, Tammy's gonna die. Bye, Tamio. You served me well. Now Flasia's an issue, but they don't have their 4th land quite yet. So I could EE on to blow up those two and then Unholy Heat the Ocelot Pride. Or I could try to save Unholy Heat for Flage. Saga token. Why? I'm gonna die. Now I gotta decide. For the Flage or for the Pride? Gonna take 4. They're gonna make a token. I'm dead to Hasty Flage, right? Alright, yeah, I guess if I'm dead to Hasty Flage, then this just makes sense. And just hope they don't rip land. Nice. Best possible. Eggs was really strong. I think Eggs was fantastic. Oh. Wowee. Okay. My opponent's dead. One Emery away from winning. That's always the motto. I think we have enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, equip, station. Yeah. Should be good. Now we can play around discharge. We have skateboard to tap down their Sacred Foundry. Yeah, we float this mana. We get a Mox Amber. We skateboard, and then we move phases, and then Emery, equip, grinding station, win the game. Skateboard is so much better than Lava Spirit Boots. Because you do a kickflip on things, and you gotta tap whatever you do a kickflip on. So we're gonna do a kickflip on the Sacred Foundry. We're gonna tech deck it. Well, it's gonna take a lot longer than 3 minutes to kill them. For me. It's probably gonna take me like 5 minutes to kill them. From 47 cards. Mox Amber. Skateboard. Tap this. Alright, don't even have to move phases. Emery. Skateboard. Grinding station. Milieu, sacrificing my Mox Amber. Untap. Milieu, sacrificing my Cam. Cam Emery. Cast the Cam. The game has ended. Yeah, but I don't misclick. First time I did this, I misclicked, but I won anyways. It's kind of hard to not misclick if you're trying to do it fast. I'm a vessel for water. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. 2 minutes. Somebody mulligan this for me. Jeebus. This looks horrible. I'm misclicking paper. Sounds good. Crazy good. The bestest. Now, I think I get rid of flame. There's actually an argument to not going turn 1 Emery. Waiting for turn 2. We'll see what we're playing against. It's energy, isn't it? Skateboard and opening hand sneak. Alright, that's a pretty good reason to not play Emery. Do a kick flip on this Ragavan. Ouch. My bones. My Tamio. Hey, we draw a land. Might be up to some devious things. Wonder if they're gonna play my Tamio. They do play my Tamio. Alright. Let's see what we mill here, I guess. Everybody's Goblin Engineer. I think I do. I kind of want a Goblin Engineer. It's hard. I guess I Emery first and then figure out what's random. But if I Emery first, I'm kind of leaving her vulnerable to getting flaged. I have a Thundering Falls in the deck. I use the Thundering Falls. Okay, I think I Goblin Engineer. Bin. Cam? Grinding Station? Cam? Grinding Station? Cam? Grinding Station? I guess Grinding Station. I don't really know. It's kind of tricky. I'm sure this is going to get flaged. Never not getting flaged. Swan Song. I don't think I really want another bobble. I want a Mox Amber. I want a Cam, right? 1, 2. I think I want that in the graveyard. Oh. Oh. Wow. Can I even do this? This isn't enough. Should have kept the amber. I mean, I didn't know that at the time. How was I supposed to know, chat? Yeah, but I didn't have the cam, chat. I didn't have the cam. I need to dig to the cam. I need another Mox Hammer in the graveyard. I just can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I drew camera because I milled the Mox Amber. That's what I'm saying. Just gonna get flaged. Definitely gonna tap down the Ragavan. But I think I spend one of these sewer cams, untap, and then cast a bobble. Magic Memory headboard. I think I gotta tap down this Ragavan. Could you imagine if Skateboard also gave Ward? How crazy of a card would that be? What are we listening to? I gotta draw another freaking Emery. I have 2 looks at another Emery. The math did math here. If I drew a land instead of a second sewer cam, then it would have been fine. Is the TMNT comment actually that good? It's kind of good. Emery, 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 Emery. Emery. No. If I crack Cam, I can draw Emery. Or, because if I whiff on Emery, I die. Or, nah, it doesn't even do it to draw Emery, right? So I draw Emery, I cast with the Opal, I get Amber mana, I can equip the Skateboard and then do nothing else. Yeah, I think I just pass and tap down Flage then. Cam secret flavor text. Huh. I don't know why it also draws cards. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Ragavon's just helping us, if we think about it. They can crack so many clues. Why are they surveilling? They could be cracking so many clues. Surveils a Flage. I'm terrified. Minorly annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, but they could crack a clue at turn. Hmm. It's kind of inconvenient. I just crack the other cam. Or I could Otawar Flage, but I don't know if Otawar Flage saves me. If I crack cam and draw Emery, I will win. Wow, this is tough. I guess I try to draw to Emery. I don't know. To untap my Tamio. No. Okay, well, we died. The other option was Otawar Flage, but I don't think Otawar Flage actually saves me. Well, did we die? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not dead. Probably dead, but maybe not. 5,000 game action Giga Chad Cosmo Brain deck versus Energy Brain Rot Zoomer Attention Span. I don't know if I'm getting my Tamio back. I'd like my Tamio back. Watching this deck is worse than watching Titan. I don't know if that's true either. Chad did not have a good time watching Titan. I guess I'm dead anyways, right? Oh no, they can't recast Flash. Never mind. I'm not dead yet. Alive? Watch him hit Emery. Steam vents. Goat, 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 goat. Return to me, Tamio. Okay. A Jamba. A Jamba Juice. Not dead PogChamp. Arena of Glory. Ah! Emery! I love you. I'm your biggest fan. Cam. Cam. Untap. Yes. Grinding station. Grinding station. Mill. You sacrificing Cam. Untap. Yes. Mill you sacrificing Mox Opal. Cast the Mox Opal. Blue. Cam. Target here. Mill you with Mox Opal. Oh no, I already untapped it. Actually, I made a mistake here. What? Zeriak, stop fucking challenging me. I'm literally in the middle of doing something. If I time out because of Zeriak, I'm gonna be pissed. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, they scooped. Such a dirty cheater. Am I? I don't know. We saw a lot of cards. Dog, I played a click-intensive, grindy combo deck. How you spam... Yeah, you gotta spam invite me while I'm in the middle of comboing? That's crazy. That's unhinged. What do I cut? I was cutting Metallic Rebuke and Urza, but I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to cut something else. Maybe one flame. I don't know if I need Haywire Might either. Haywire Might could probably go. I think the Urzas are kind of good. FBI, there's an insane man stalking our streamer. kind of want to play 2 skateboards. Is that unhinged? Skateboards don't have hinges. So it is unhinged. Hmm. Can't make red mana. Ever. Guess I really only have 1 line. I found a cam. Please don't flage me, opponent. I played my Soul Guide Lantern to disincentivize you from flaging me. Please don't kill my Emery. If you kill my Emery, I'll die in real life. Not actually, but maybe. Anti-fun bauble. Also, Zeriak, can you give me a different donor deck that's not rats? I'm gonna veto rats. Emery's not even that important, come on. Surely wouldn't kill Emery. Oh. Despair. No. What the fuck? Please. I'm about to cycle spell bomb also. I can't even tap down this Voice of Victory. Gato. Alright. Can I get a card? What? Okay. What? Okay. Hold up. This does nothing. Engineered explosives. Alright. Don't kill this. Do me a favor, opponent. Don't kill this Emery. Don't you flaser. Don't you do it. Hey. 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 Okay. Okay. You win this round. Return to me, Haywire Mite. You're very important, apparently. I guess Flame takes care of the bobble also. Problem is, I feel like I'm never gonna have a wizard stick around. So maybe Flame is ass. I think Urza is good. I also think Strict Serenade's fine. La Bomba. Le bubble. Kind of feels bad to draw another bubble. Sound like a vexing bubble, man. Or apparently do nothing. They're gonna wear tear. Wear tear is kind of rough. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Double yup. Sadge. So let's try to flash in cam. Can't untap your land. Can't untap your land again. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And now I think I just cast Urza, yeah. I can't cast Urza. That's right. AR mine's like not great. Probably should have saved this to surveil. Not really sure what I'm supposed to get. Soul Guide Lantern to try to eat the Flage, but if they have a fetch land, then they can just Flage me next turn anyways. I think it's Lantern. So I can't really think of anything else that'd be helpful. Engineered explosives? So if I had an Emery, engineering explosives would be good. I think I'm too far off of the Haywire. Am I doing anything? Skateboard. Go for combo. I'm so far off a combo. I don't think that's happening. I think I'm just supposed to be in a Soul Guide Lantern and say go. Magster. Yeah, also I can't combo. Skateboard. What do I do with this newly acquired information? By Cam. Should I got another red source, huh? Yeah, that was kind of greedy by them, but I get it. I think it's red. Take the lantern, sack the cam. Eat the flage. Cast the skateboard. And just say go. I think I'm gonna spellbomb the Spyro. Nah, that's probably not worth it, right? It's kind of cute though. Make him bounce it back to hand and discard it. Probably too cute. So line bouncing around engineer. I don't think so. I think I am gonna do is probably just cycle this though. Alright, now we have Urza. Bonk. I think we're in a good spot now. Unless they surveil Flage. Jamba. Jamba's not great for me. Plus one card on top. I'm intrigued. Could kill the cat with a spell bomb, and I think that seems fine. But I guess I do it right now, right? No, I think I do it on end step. Because it taps for mana itself. Get this, untap this. Load a blue. Get back the spell bomb. Tap down. Is there any point of tapping down anything? I don't know, I have such little time. Maybe the 1/1. Oh, I can't even cast this anyways. I just totally forgot. Awkward. Awkward. I totally forgot I couldn't cast that off Urza. Oops. Pass. Bobble's a hell of a card. This feels really bad. I think I messed up this game. I could have done some better cam stuff. Kind of hard when I have such little time on the clock also. This deck's like more strenuous on the brain than Titan, which is crazy. I think they fly with Spyro. Like, we don't have time to combo kill. So I think we're going to have to get a little creative here. And quickly. We return Cam. I want to keep my other red mana though. I guess I can untap Tamio. I could also just pop the Cam. Man, this is hard. I just pass and pop the Cam. Then again, like, I have to tap this down, and then I can't block these two cat warriors, and then they send something else in the air. Hmm. Maybe I pop it, untap Tamio. No, I'm in the same spot. I think we're just dead. What? No. Stop it, Urza. What if I weld it for something? No, I guess the thing that I have to do is welder or Aether Spellbomb. This is how I stay alive. I tap this down. This vaccine bobble is actually the biggest pain in the ass. Flip Tammy, hold up heat. That'd be the move. Oh, this deck's so difficult. Maybe I was just supposed to bouncers and make constructs, but I don't know. They're starting to make flyers, which is also not great for me. So if I block, bounce Johnny. Seems not great. If I just bounce this, take 4, I have to dodge Flage. I think I bounce that and take 4. Can also just block anyways. Then they kill Urza. I guess I'm also dead to removal spell. I was probably supposed to block, then just lose Urza. Alright, nothing mattered. I think I got a little lost in the sauce here. I feel like there's something better I could have done with this and Goblin Engineer. Also, like, obviously I spun that Urza that one turn where I forgot about Vexing Bubble. Forgot that Vexing Bubble's just fucked up. Alright, 4-dash chat. Yes, no, let me know. Head hurts. It's like activate Goblin Engineer, get the sewer cam, sack the sewer cam, untap. I don't know. I don't know. This deck has so many lines. But you could definitely master this deck and probably crush tournaments. Should probably try a Rumble build too, huh? I think a Cauldron would be really good. I don't know about Cutter. Maybe Cutter's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. There was like 10,000 different lines that we could have taken that last game, and I don't know which one was correct. It's just impossible to know. I think a Cauldron's good though. Ew, normal modern. Gross. Ew. I thought this was Belcher. I'm now realizing this is not Belcher. The Wizard Cycler. hear through the something. This matchup seems hard. Maybe I'm supposed to swan song that. Second weapons manufacturing. Probably. I don't know if I can win even without them doing that because they have a Tormod script. I wonder if I could like skateboard the Tormod script. I think I'm supposed to flash in cam and rebuke this. They have another artifact. I'm pretty dead. I'm dead. How do I beat that? I guess I'm running out in Emery. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to. And just like hope they tap out. I guess hope they tap out is probably better. I don't even care. At this point, they already have 2. Tammy's not bad. Do I want to skateboard Tamio or just play Grinding Station? I guess I skateboard Tamio because I can leave up Swan Song. Oh, I don't think Swan Song's very helpful. Ooh, kickflip Tamio. I wonder if it's viable to try to mill them with a fair Grinding Station plan. Probably not, right? 3. Probably not. Oh boy, dark times. Oh, they're tapping out for a Krang. Emery. You want to do anything else? Flame. Oh, flame's kind of interesting. I think it's better to make a construct and put the skateboard on the construct. But maybe I'm just supposed to flame, kill the Tormod script, draw 2. And try to hit Opal plus Emery. Doesn't even do it. Tamio does get back Rebuke next turn. It's 6 damage. This is hard. I don't know. Oops, sorry, chat. I think I'm just jamming a construct in here. I don't know. I'm gonna smork. It's a lot. Yeah, Ward 1 Tamio is definitely practically invincible. Killing my Tamio. Damn. Alright, we smorked. Yay. I guess we made the right decision. Counter target artifact. You know, Swan Song seems a lot worse than Strict Serenade. I probably want this engineered explosives too. I think Urza's too slow. Maybe one less Goblin Engineer. Oh, Goblin Engineer does get some nice cards in the matchup. I think I need the Soul Guide Lantern. I don't want this Needle. Nah, I guess Needle for Closet Gix is too broken. Why combo when Smork? Urza Saga is exactly what made Breach 2 OP also. The fact that you were just a combo deck that got to Smork with Urza Saga is too broken. Probably a reference we don't understand. Turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. That was more messed up than any Kappa Cannoneer. Come on. Sublone. I don't think I'm winning this game. Should have been on the play. Wouldn't have lost this game. Wait, is there a card that's just called Leads? Now I gotta look it up. There's not a card that it's called Leads. Wait, they made the rest of them, no? Alright. Our problem was we didn't have Vexing Bubble on turn 1 on the play. Leonardo Leader in Blue. Okay, I see. I think it's a turn 1 Urza Saga. Alternatively, I mean, I think it's just a turn 1 Urza Saga. See if that's correct. Maybe they have engineered explosives. I wouldn't be able to do that until turn 2 anyways. Problem is if I want to use my Haywire Might, I'm going to take myself off at Urza Saga. Unless I draw a 0-drop. Isn't there like a new TMNT movie or a re-released TMNT movie coming out soon? I think there's one that's like going back to theaters next week, this weekend. It's like Sue or something. Mox Opal. Secret of the Ooze. That's what it's called. I almost want to pop my E on 0. Probably not worth it. Just get rid of Mox Opal though. Two bubble. There, E on 0. Okay. I thought they were gonna cap him, but I guess not. I don't know if they're gonna EE themselves back into the Stone Age. It's gonna be interesting to see if they do. Huh. Well, I could pass priority and see if they want to pop the EE. And if they don't, just grab a needle. But I'm down a mana. Being down a mana is not great. Do I actually want a needle engineered explosives? Also not sure. Maybe it's okay for me to have my own engineered explosives. And then just like pop that. Crazy idea. Nah, that can't be good, right? Well, I mean, maybe. I was thinking, what if I popped my own engineered explosives here and then got another Mox Opal? And I'd still have my Haywire Might and I could play my Bobble. This is gonna look crazy, but I'm gonna do something crazy. This is a for science play for sure. Oh, okay. So I could also get a Vexing Bobble here as well. But I think I need another Mox Opal so that way I have mana. Getting a Vexing Bobble is kind of cute. Problem is I just don't have mana then. Yep. Wet ball. Interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to crack this bubble. I think I just take a natural draw. Oh, that was a bad natural draw. It was a bad for science call, I think. How does the other game would play out, though? 15 turns to go. It's milled over so many lands. Those would have been nice. Okay, right. This game's still winnable. Just need to draw mana. Then again, just milled over like all my lands. Well, it's technically mana, I suppose. I kind of think they have Metallic Rebuke also. Oh, it's not even mana, it's true. They have Damping Sphere. I also think they have Metallic Rebuke. I'm going to pass. I'm going to try to Unholy Heat this. Okay. They drew all their Urza Sagas, and I didn't draw any of my Urza Sagas. I milled over all my Urza Sagas instead. Ah, what a shame. Yay. Do I unlock the Haywire Mine? And just try to Haywire Mite the Emery thingy and then try to recur it. I think I unlocked the Haywire Mite. No, you have Metallic Rebuke. Mystical Dispute. And okay. Get imprisoned. Imprisoned by affinity. Oh my god, I have sixth. No. Oh well. -1 card. I don't think we're gonna win this game anyways. Yeah, not gonna win this game. Well, shit. I guess, I don't know, the engineered explosives went horribly, horribly wrong. Which was a gamble I would think I was willing to take, because our opponent didn't even have a second land drop. And they went from not having a second land drop to drawing like 6 lands in a row. So, I don't know. And then we also just milled all of our lands and didn't draw any lands. I think it was maybe an okay gambit to take. I thought they were going to cap on me. Hard to say. Somebody just got paid out. There's only one person that doubted. Oh, it was Shorv that doubted and Xander's Lounge. Holy schmoly. Shorv spent 1,000 and got 168,000 back. I guess always play the odds. Alright. Shorv, congrats on your mod. 100k gone. 100k gone. I'm in no time. Let's play some Sultai Living In. We'll try it without the Formidable Speaker, although I really like Formidable Speaker. Easy come, easy go. Let me drop this Contraption League. It's a no banless modern 2-0 drop. 2-0 drop because the queue times are too long. Maybe we'll play some no banless challenges if they end up being popular enough. But 15-minute queues is like where I draw the line. Put those in the 1-drop section. I'm excited for this list. I think it's gonna be sweet. Or suck. But hopefully it's sweet. Alright. Yeah, YouTube, it's Deck Time. It's time for a little bit of Sultai Living In. This is a deck that we tried when Lordwood Eclipse first came out, and Deceit and Wistfulness were put into the deck. We're revisiting it once again today, this time with no Formidable Speaker. Instead, we have 4 copies of Living In, of course. We got the 4 Ent and the 4 Troll to respectively Swamp and Forest Cycle. And then we got 4 copies of Force Mitigation as a free spell. No Subtlety in the main deck. 4 Halo Forger to cast it out of the graveyard since you have Overlord to mill over copies of Living In. You got 4 Shardless Agents, your 4 Curators to cycle as well, 4 River Winders, then Overlord to mill over Wistfulness, and Deceit. Deceit you can use to Thoughtseize somebody. Wistfulness you could also just use to draw 2 and discard 1, or destroy any problematic artifacts or enchantments. Mana base wise, I definitely enjoy the 2 copies of the Sunken Runes over here. We got a Breeding Pool, Forest, Hedge Maze, Island, 2 copies of Mistraz Village to give our Living Un uncounterable if we have 5 mana. Then we got 1 Ode of War that we can channel and bounce something. Then we got Overgrown Tube, Swamp, Undercity Sewers, Mortuary, Water Grave, and then we got a Fun of, 1 of Drowner of Truth, and a Bogart Trawler. For the sideboard, we got 4 copies of Mystical Dispute for blue decks, Brazen Borrower to bounce problematic permanents, 2 copies of Subtlety since we have none in the main deck, 4 Endurances since we also have none in the main deck, so this is really good against opposing creature decks. Then we've got a Shriek Mod to kill something, and then 3 copies of Force of Vigor to take out any other problematic graveyard hate that our opponent may have. I think Speaker's good, but It's also slow. Also, you can discard your Living End the Wistfulness. Yeah, you cast it with a Cascade on the stack, then you activate Mistrise Village. So you gotta, like, cast your Shardless Agent and then hold priority by holding control. But the first build of this deck that we played did have Speaker in it. It's kind of hard to turn 3 Speaker. And then, or I have to wait till turn 4 to Living End, I should say. Mulligan. Okay. I guess this is fine. Nice, put back Riverwinder. So we do this, we get Overgrown Tomb. Then we can channel it into blue. And then either Wistfulness or Overlord. Kahira. Get round 1 blue-white control. It's like Living End's worst matchup. They're gonna have all the Terminus. If they're on Miracles anyways. And just impend. Generous Hint, Troll, Wistfulness. I think I'd take Generous Hint. And snag myself a Breeding Pool. And let's get that Breeding Pool. I've been that copy of Living End. Shago. Force Negation this to Fairy. Try to rip off the top and then have Force Negation also for the Terminus. And pray they don't play Supreme Verdict. They're not doing anything. No, my weakness. Them doing absolutely nothing. I want to cast this Overlord. I gotta make them deal with this one first, which I guess they're probably just gonna solve, dude. Bin's a spell snare. Now, why would you bin that one? Okay, they're missing land drops. I think I just pass. Um. I could just pass, yeah. Passing seems good here. I dub it. Thank you for the prime of the 5 months. I think we cycle this, grab a forest, and then play an overlord. I think. Cast this here overlord. It resolved. Let's take Thoughtseize on a stick. 2 overlords? Ah, they're gonna terminus me. I see. I am prepared. Force. And they counterspell? No. That just happens. Oh. I'm very surprised that just happened. What's in their hand? Alright, let's Thoughtseize them. I don't really know what's in their hand. I'm down for a 2-mana Thoughtseize because I could also just pick it back up. Okay. Interesting. Once more Thoughtseize. Whoa. Chant, chant, chant. Solitude. Brain surge, frantic inventory. Huh. I guess I'm taking brain surge. What does frantic inventory do? Draw a card and draw. Okay. I want to take solitude. I don't care about solitude. Hmm. Let's just take a shardless agent. Also, don't think it matters. All right, pass the turn. Terminus. I'm gonna chant Terminus. Oh wow, they didn't chant. Well, that seems like a mistake. I could have just chanted in response to the Terminus trigger. And then guarantee that the Terminus resolves. And then I'd probably just lose. I guess I just do it again, but I probably just lose. I guess I just get to do it again. I don't know. Mystical dispute in There's like the counter even if he chants. No. Miracle's a trigger before the spell gets put on the stack. I don't know what to board out here. Maybe it's Curator. Maybe it's Halo Forger. I feel like I can't rely on Living End very much. I'm just going to be hard casting everything. I think we take out 2 Halo Forgers and a Living End. I'm probably just going to be hard casting and attacking. Maybe 3 Halo Forgers. It's not a common interaction, but I think it's an important one if you're playing this deck. That looks fine. I was thinking about taking out another Living End and just going to like 2 Living Ends. I think I'm just going to be hard casting as much stuff as possible. I need lands to do it though, so I'm still going to cycle this Troll. Probably cycle the Riverwinder also. Cycle, cycle. Bogart Trawler. Sunken Rune's so sweet. Surge that brain. Terminus. They're really spending a Terminus on just a Bogart Trawler? Deal. 1 Terminus down. Curator. That's exactly what we're doing. Cast every creature in Living End. The plan. The plan, the game, the adventure. Deferino. Halo music. That lets me bounce to fairy and then Thoughtseize them. No, don't thought. No, 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 no. My crab. What have you done to my crab? Damn, been a frantic inventory. Yeah, that's kind of cracked. I think it really matters what colors I leave up. Do I want to land drop this turn, or do I just want to hold this to cast it? I think I want to hit land drop this turn. Overlord to the top. Why don't we want to cascade him? Oh, to fairy. Oh, to fairy. Yes. Maybe I'm supposed to hold this Odawara. Draw 2. 2-mana draw is kind of broken. Alright, crab. Do something. Maybe I have a consign. You can't cascade while Teferi's out. It just prevents you from casting the cascade spell. All the Storm Giants is pretty annoying. Use this. Another consign. Hmm. Hey, Rooster. What is this, Solitude? My overlord. Surprised I didn't double block. Very surprised I didn't double block. Plus is the Tiff. Casting more spells, are we? Am I out of living ends? I think I have one left, right? Yeah, I have one left. Okay. That works too. Hmm. I take a curator. Guess whistleness is probably better. Animate the hall. I think I just blue bounce to fairy. And I go for Shardless Agent. Okay. Take my deceit and then take another deceit. Everything seems okay. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to deceit them. I didn't think it was going to resolve. I was supposed to deceit them and take their Teferi. But honestly, if they terminus me, it's not the end of the world either. Probably also should have brought in the endurance. So I can shuffle all my living ends back in. GG's. Alright. Yeah, I messed up. I should have deceived them for sure. Taking that to Fairy, and then we don't get blown out by Terminus. Unless they had multiple, unless they like Miracle to Terminus, and then had one in their hand also. Stack sweet. This build is so much better against blue-white control than the normal build of Living End. It kind of can't beat, like, casting a random 5/5 every turn. Like, Overlord, pick up Deceit, like, shred their hand apart. So they have a lot of answers in their deck to specifically the Living End stuff, but they don't really have a lot of answers to random 5/5s. Yo, Sven with the Slash deck. Our opponent has nothing but blue decks. I don't love this hand. It's kind of a lot of lands. I think this hand's better. Alright. I think everything is good. We get to cycle Curator, then we get to cycle Troll, grab a green land, go for a Shardless Agent. Take a counter out of their hand. Mountain. My opponent asked if I was playing the Flash Bitter Blossom. Man, I wish I was that cool. Flash Bitter Blossom sounds awesome. Tell them yes. Yes, I am. This had just wasted my turn play, grab bags to the Bitter Blossom. They said they played against that round 1 of their league. Could have been playing an Otter instead. See, there's the Otter. Flare of Denial. Punch. Or 4. If your opponent has no response to Living End, can you cycle before it resolves? No. You have to cast it and then hold priority and then cycle stuff. Because once you pass priority, if your opponent doesn't do anything, then you don't have an opportunity to act. Lame. We can grab a hedge maze. Halo Forger. Halo Forger. Cast Living End. Mystical Dispute. I think I want 1 endurance like we discussed before. Just in case I run out of stuff. But they got a Thunder Trap Drainer. It's over. Also, they have Snapcasters. So maybe I want a couple of endurances. Maybe I just take the full endurance set. And I trim 2 of these, 1 Living End. I think I like these a little bit more against non-white control. Against white control, it seems pretty bad. I think I can cut the River Winders also. Maybe this Drowner of Truth. Let's trim another Halo Forger. Sure. Bobble Tapland, go. I think I want to cycle this Curator. I could play Drowner of Truth tapped and pass. I think I want to cycle this Curator. Fairy Macabre is probably a good idea. Otter. Oh, EI. Interesting. Turn 2 EI. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I played that Cosmic list a while ago. There's a VOD on YouTube of it. We'll probably revisit it sometime. Oops. Actually, I think I should do this and just leave up Endurance. Could just run Endurance, or I could just run a Shardless Agent into Counter Magic. Is that a whiff? Oh no, he whiffed. Oh yeah. Shock this in, then blue, green, whatever, Shardless Agent. Living End. He knows about the Mystical Dispute. That checks out. I was actually pretty happy if that happened. Now we have 5 power, just attacking him down. He needs to find answers to the 5 power. It's not as scary living in, but it's a scary enough living in that it forces them to fight over it. So I think it was worthwhile. Alright, well, I'm happy to keep that on top and just say go. I don't think I really have to do anything else. Endurance, no. Let's sing it to super in the graveyard. I think I'm just playing a Wistfulness and then playing probably Tap Drowner. And we start by attacking. I play this Drowner as a land, I think. Draw 2 off a flame. Alright, bye-bye, Drowner. You served your purpose here. Oh, Mistrise Village. Stack sure is good against control. Murky Tide. I think I start this turn with a Deceit. Flusterstorm. Lair. Flame, Unholy Heat. I think I just take this flame, yeah. There's no consign of memory, so I don't care about the rest of these. Alright, take flame. Why is Mistrise Village so good? Resolves. Yeah, bringing back Murktide. Actually not bad. Now I kind of can't endurance them, otherwise this Murktide grows. I guess I'll just endurance myself then. Put 2 more copies of Living End back in my deck. Nope. It says whenever an instant or sorcery card leaves your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Saying I gotta read cards. I'm not saying you have to. I would never make anybody read. Double heat endurance. This deck's kind of messed up against blue decks. The question is, can you beat Energy reliably? And also, can you beat Kozilek's Command reliably? Sunnyside went 2-0 and to 15-minute queue couldn't find an opponent. And the deck that won the challenge was a mono blue Fleshraker Affinity list with Tameo and Fleshraker in top. Slash feeder slash. That'll be alright. What's the best food token? Let me scribe all the food tokens. Oh, doesn't come up. Well, I give up. Tried my best. Sounds good. The Ragster. Pretty sure I get Overgrown Tomb. No, I'm supposed to get Breeding Pool. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, no Banley deck lists are being posted on Goldfish. They're under regular modern though for some reason. At least that's what the last one went. It's under regular modern. Yo, Bogart Trawler. Sitting on a Thraben Charm. It's mildly annoying. Oops. What the hell just happened? Filtered the wrong color and then blew up my hand. I mean, it's probably fine to do it even if they have the Thraben Charm. And that's just okay. I think it's just fine. They're still gonna lose both of their creatures. Trevor again with Nada today. I saw that. Deck is pretty nice. Times like this, I wish I had one endurance in my main deck, though. Hasty Ragster. My Force Negation. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe it's Deceit. Or I could try this Agent Block. No Cascade. I don't know what to do. This is kind of tough. I think Deceit makes more sense also. Although if you're sitting on a bunch of creatures, it's a little worrisome to put more creatures in the graveyard. So hopefully there's a non-creature I can take. A Galv and a Spyro. Now let's see him with Spyro. Maybe they won't Surveil Flage. You guys run back to Deceit them line next turn. Although they can start hitting stuff off the top of my deck too. And casting it. Is Johnny. More Force Negation. Do I take their Spyro? Taking their Spyro seems bad. Gotta do this and take 1,000,000 damage. $1,000,000 damage. I'll take 6. I can stop a Blood Moon. I can stop a Bomba. I'm feeling pretty okay about those. Taking 7 here, going to 3. I'm dead to Lage. Discards a Static Prison. Alright, dead to Flage. Overlord of the Baelmerc. Wow, that's so bad for me. Double Voice of Victory. One, two, three, four, 5 blockers. Oh, they picked up a voice. Okay. Well, that helps. I have a basic swamp in my deck. I do have a basic swamp in my deck. Is the basic swamp still in my deck? Looks like it. Alright, and now we pray. I'm dead to Bomba. I'm dead to Flage. Man, that Manic Overlord was so bad for me. Can't express how bad that was for me. Words are not enough. Alright, not beating most things. Not beating Bomba. Not beating a Johnny, probably. I guess I could beat a Johnny. That I can beat. Alright, 6. I need 3 of these to connect. So if I bounce, I could Thoughtseize them and then bounce Ocelot per item. Oops, all ragsters. It's a lot of ragster. The math, this is exactsies. The math. Force negation kind of rotted in my hand. I didn't care for force negation. I don't think I want force negation. I think I do want subtlety though. Probably no Riverwinder. And one less Halo Forger. I guess I want the Shriek mod too. Shriek mod's kind of nice. Why Drowner? Drowner's a creature land. You mill over it, it's a 7/6. I'm not saying it's right, but I get why it's in here. It's to make people ask why Drowner. Oh, it's mulliganing to 5. Does your brew down? This is Belfie's brew. Although we played something very similar right when Lorwyn came out. I think I want to go tutor up a swamp. I'm thinking swamp and forest. Try to play around Blood Moon to the best of my abilities. Nah, the spell's already resolved by the time Containment Priest is in the yard, I think. So everything already comes back. Could be wrong about that. Deceit? Uh-oh. They're gonna Thoughtseize me. If they're Mardu energy, they could Thoughtseize me. Stop Zone, Show and Tell, so you think it works against Living End as well. I have no idea. That's a problem. Has a question for chat. Neoformer Boros energy. Probably energy. That's a lot of trolls. That looks like my Twitch chat. If a Containment Priest enters the battlefield at the same time as other creatures, its ability won't affect those creatures. Okay, I didn't think so. But why does it work with Show and Tell then? It would work with Hypergenesis because you can put it to play first with Hypergenesis. I thought they entered at the same time with Show and Tell. Scheisse. Ooh. Judge. Oh my god. See that fast chat? The return of fast chat. Let me cast it. I guess they want to ping everything and bring it all back. What if I have an endurance? I don't, but what if I had an endurance? It's gonna work out for them, I think. Yeah, they just decided not to. Which I think is gonna win them the game, actually. So I can just fly, I die. So awkward. Yeah, man, if I had endurance, they just get blown out there. So I don't know. They took the gamble and it paid off. I didn't think that's what they were gonna do. Sure. My man is kind of bad though. There's a Shriek Maw. Wistful Disc, though. Oh, Basic Island. Don't do me like this. I'd like to put one Deceit in the graveyard. Your turn. Basic Island's doing me so dirty right now. No. No, Basic Island, why? How doomed. Guys, I should have mulligan. Thought maybe I could find like a land cycler or something. More cat. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I really have a choice other than to cast Shardless Agent. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. If they have a chance, I die anyways. No chance. Bye bye, graveyard. Alright, can I beat a Guide of Souls on a stacked graveyard? The answer might surprise you. What's up, Josh? How you been? Did you go to Richmond? I'm gonna die. Oh, that's right. I saw your post. I liked it too. But I didn't read it. Did you have to be top 8 to get back on the PT? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can wistfulness into endurance. That's my only out here. Or I could overlord into endurance. I think I wistfulness into land overlord. It's also my green card though. Chad, what do you think's correct? Do you think I overlord him? Or do you think I wistfulness try to draw land? If I wistfulness into land green card, then I can, I don't know. It's hard. 1000% overlord him. Die and go to the next game. Dies of death. What we got there? That's a lot of nothing though. Good thing I didn't wistfulness. I guess if I had wistfulness, then yeah, I would have missed. I would have hit endurance plus overlord. So I wouldn't have had a green card to pitch. I have basic forest in my deck? I do. Okay, basic forest and Halo Forger. Forest, land, Forger. Mayhaps they have another piece of graveyard hate. Another Thraben Charm, a chant. Still nothing. One or two Spider-Man. I was thinking about it. You can also play Speaker in this deck as well. Speaker's kind of cool. Okie dokie. Streamer finds endurance. This Overlord guy's kind of good. I have 2 living ends in my hand still. Josh, you would love those decks. You would absolutely love those decks because they're so needlessly complicated and unnecessarily difficult, and I almost timed out. Just trying to figure out how to play the deck optimally. I think the decks are real. I think they're real, but they're so hard that they might not be worth playing. It reminds me of Cantus. You should also put a Soul Cauldron in the list. Soul Cauldron seems really, really good with the Welder. Because you can just return the Soul Cauldron and then eat the Emery and then turn your Welder into an Emery and then win the game from there. Silent Seriac. Quick, he's rubbing his eyes. That's so devious. Rakdos mid-range. Sure. Alright, jigs up. They know we're on live again. Am I getting EP? Not really. Like, my eyes are just getting sore from staring at a screen all day. Hmm. Oh my god. Shut up, Seriac. I think I'm still just Thoughtseizing them. Kinda wish I could Thoughtseize myself. What the fuck? Soren Vein Ripper. Kinda cooking with that one. Well, boys. Shimata. I'm about to suspend this living in. Alright, it's time. Suspend living in. They have 2 soul spikes in their hand. I feel like I'm in danger. I was thinking about maybe just playing the Halo Forger and then Ode Warring something later. I don't know. I guess it's probably bad. I can eat a food as soon as the generous end comes back. Oh, good. Save me, Halo Forger. I'm gonna take 2 regardless. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Vein Ripper. I should have blocked. What the fuck? I'm losing the Vein Ripper. I'm going out on my own terms. Kill me. Actually didn't matter if I blocked. It also counts my creatures too. Alright, well, random Soren Vein Ripper. Why did we block? Because it's going to come back and make a blocker. And do a point of damage to me anyways. I didn't take into account them drawing another Soren. This Brazen Bar is probably not bad. I don't think I'm a fan of this many Halo Forgers. Halo Forger feels pretty bad when it just like rots in your hand. Aussies. I think I need this Overlord. I think this Overlord's too important. It's like the only way I'd do anything. No, skateboard's broken. The amount of times I've tapped down a land with skateboard's so busted. What the fuck, Dothy Voidwalker? Oh my god, man. Kill me now. I don't think I can beat that. How the fuck do I beat that ever? Cast Living End. Ha ha ha. Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him about the interaction between Dothy Voidwalker and Living End. Oh, my opponent doesn't know. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Oh my gosh. It's messed up. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Hopefully this Overlord carries. Maybe I draw a land, a hard cast this other Overlord him. That'd be nice. The Dothy interaction, TM. You can sacrifice Dothy. If Dothy's in your graveyard, when Living End resolves, Dothy will come back into play before the Living End finishes resolving, and then Dothy exiles Living End with a void counter on it, and then you can sacrifice Dothy to cast Living End, and then you can undo your opponent's Living End and then get Dothy back. The Dothy problem. Yeah, that's to never attack with it or have a removal spell for it. One of the two. I just like Fellmire my Overlord. Why not Thoughtseize? What do you mean? March for 6. Is any graveyard? Oh wow. I didn't know that. That's why. A good Thoughtseize. Doesn't seem bad. But casting Wistfulness is also pretty good. Always have like a Vein Ripper in their hand or something. I didn't know you could Halo Forge with Thoughtseize. Oh, now it's been the Halo Forger because I'd rather cast these 5 drops. Yeah, my opponent's playing Vein Ripper. Damping Sphere is interesting. Alright, let's take another. Let's just actually take the entire playset of Endurance. I'm gonna need them. Maybe I want more Halo Forges if I can cast Thoughtseize with it. And Inquisition. Maybe Halo Forge is kind of fire. Just to demoralize them. Just to be like, you know what? Still had this too. This is the oh god, please don't have Dothy Voidwalker the hand. That's fine-ish. I'm gonna cycle. I'm gonna cycle and get an Overgrown Tomb, I think. Please, sir, do not walk the void. Takes Overlord, which makes sense. Edge Madge. Overlord. Top. That's the card they thought sees. It has to be good, right? Thought that was supposed to be a Soren Vein Ripper. And I was like, well, I'm dead. Subtlety is pretty fire. But I think it's just Shardless Agent here. I don't read chat. Sunglasses. They're just gonna hold up mana. I'm probably just gonna Thoughtseize them with Halo Forgery. Should have put this into play tap because I don't think we're ever cycling this Jetter saying because I want to pitch this to Endurance. Can confirm the joke was made 7 minutes ago. Well, time to put a landmine in the chat. You know what to do, Wave. Necro. Save yourself. I was going to suggest you put a landmine in the chat. Nine life. I think they have Force of Despair. Probably have Force of Despair. That's I think that's fine if they have Force of Despair. My generous hint. I could also just Halo Forge or Thoughtseize. Maybe that's better. I mean, they're at 7 life. They don't get to see too many more cards. They might get that like land shielded, right? Necro prevents them from putting anything else in their graveyard. Kind of want to Thoughtseize them. What do you think, chat? I guess Shelly's not that bad for me. Ragavan, Looting, Vein Ripper, Dothy. Can I beat them putting a Vein Ripper into play? Probably. All right, we'll leave the seat on top. Pass. Goes to 6. Soren. Vein Ripper. Oh, I could have also Thoughtseized. Damn, it was when you cast it. Yeah, right. Could have Thoughtseized them too. Oh, they go to 1. Interesting. Yeah, I missed the Thoughtseize line again. These sneaky Thoughtseize lines are getting me. Thought this had to be cast for it to trigger. I don't know why. I've been clicking through it, triggering whatever I bring it back from living in. Big old March. Back up to 9. Deceit undoes Vein Ripper. Because I can evoke the Deceit and then sacrifice it. Is there a better line? It's unfortunate because I'd have to play Odawara to get that done. My mana were a little bit better than could do some other stuff this turn. I think Ballast in their Vein Ripper is pretty good. I want to kill their Sorin. Probably. I'll also leave up Endurance this way. I really don't know if I care about Sorin. I guess the lifelink part's kind of annoying. Alright, now we leave up Endurance. Maybe they have another Sorin in their hand. Another Sorin would be a pretty big beat. It's a pretty big beat as well. I think I messed up this game, chat, by not thoughts using him. I think that cost me this game. I ended up going 3-2 with it. Probably could have 4-1 if I had a little bit more time to think about lines one game. But we're running out of time. What if they boarded out their soul spikes? Could have also subtlety Shard Sage back on top of my deck. I don't think I played this game very well. Necro is kind of a hard card to deal with, though. Maybe I rip Wistfulness off the top. And surgical my Halo Forgers. My Halo Forgers. And surgical my Deceits. That's fine. Now I think I thought seize them. We finally did it, chat. We can finally thought seize our opponent. It's a lot of soul spikes. I think I'm gonna die. Wistfulness just kind of vanished on me. Wistfulness went AFK. Spike. Spike again. I mean, I would have won this game if I just thought seized them instead of being a dingus. The Shardless Agent I needed. I just didn't realize that it was either Graveyard, and I missed it the second time also. Hate to see it. Prediction time, chat. But we get the spiritual 5-0. I think we would have won that game if we thought seized. That would have taken Shelly out of their hand. I think that was that turn. Or they drew Shelly after. I don't remember. Oops. But I said that to my opponent at the spotlight. They still didn't give me the win. Just be like, hey, if I did this differently, I would have won. So can you concede to me? Thanks. Thanks. That dog girl. It's a battle of the century. Damn, Eggy got Steve from Stranger Things. I never lose, except for all the times I lose. Which is quite often. As it turns out. Oh, wow. I don't lose. I simply allow you to win. To give you a chance. To make you think that you have a glimmer of hope for just a second. Before I utterly lose to Ranger Captain. What the? Walking Ballista in the graveyard as well. Why would they want a Walking Ballista in the graveyard? I guess they're trying to combo. Giving out chances like candy. Especially when I was playing like eggs earlier. Jeez, Bolin. I messed up. I'll admit it. I messed up. I should have thought seized you sooner. Yeah, I just didn't know what my cards did. Idyllic Grange. I'm gonna lose. What is this? Their board's better than mine. Is this Spike's fault? Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna die. Bounce Guide. I don't think I can afford a Bounce Guide. I think I gotta get the 5 mana. Guess I can't really bounce Ranger Captain and Charles Sage in the same turn because I could just sack it. How terrible. What the Thraben Charm? Another Ranger Captain? I'm so dead, man. Just the most dead. I think it's really funny that energy kind of smokes live again still. If they have a single Ranger Captain. Even if you could resolve the living end, they could just sack the Ranger Captain, bring it back, and then usually just make enough guide pride shenanigans to just block your entire board anyways. Alright, we'll try it. His hand's pretty cursed. I think camera's good. Beyond camera, I'd have to think about it. The 10,000 pieces of graveyard hate. Oh yeah, skateboard. Skateboard's amazing. I think Super Shredder has potential. I don't know where Super Shredder goes, but that card can get very, very large very quickly. Graveyard hate, one of my many weaknesses. I'm almost out of Charlotte. I'm actually out of Charlotte's. One of my hands is the last one. Also, they've been to Ranger Captain. Good. Sure. All right, one more Greenland off the top, or hit the Promised Land. That is not what I thought they were gonna play after Hylia. All right, no card draw from Hylia. Red and Fair PogChamp. Yeah, just pass. They have a ridiculous amount of hate pieces. Why are you so hateful? Gotta do something, otherwise I'm gonna die, right? Yo. Maybe I impend Overlord. And I'm probably gonna have to bounce the Soul Cauldron with Deceit. Hmm. No, I can't play Endurance. I don't have double green. It is legal to evoke. I guess I could pop the bauble and then evoke. That seems bad. I think taking the cauldron off the table's better. Question mark. Probably. Turtle. I think I go blue, blue, black, black, bounce Leo. Dot sees them. I could also bounce my own Overlord. I think I want to bounce this to their hand. So I don't die randomly. Double bright glass. He turned it down, but he's still up there shredding. I'm rooting for him. Don't want Force Vigor. Seems bad against Vexing Bubble. His hand does nothing at all. Keep. I don't know why I cycled the bubble. I would have cycled the lantern first. It's actually getting gate kept by that bubble. I want to playing chords. Rumbies. Ocelot Pride through Soul Guide Lantern. I feel like they're gonna take the Soul Guide Lantern. Yeah, they took the Soul Guide Lantern. Cast the Soul Guide Lantern. Targets Windswept Teeth. Bloodstrand. Brazy. I think I grab a Forest and I grab a Ruin Tomb. Gross. Mistrise. I kind of want to just Thoughtseize this Ocelot right out of their hand. I'm getting pretty close to being able to cast Rumble also. This cat's gonna be large. Not sure there's a ton I can do about that. Oh. Still think I take Ocelot Pride. Dead if I drop Ballista though. Maybe I'm supposed to take the Leonardo, I don't know. I think the Leonardo's probably better. Things gonna get real beefy. Now I could take the Leonardo. Or alternatively, I just cast a 4/4. I think I'm more about casting a 4/4. They can make a 5/5 though. Think it belongs in Belcher Energy? Probably not. It's only good if you have Soul Cauldron Ballista. Uh-oh. Danger, 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 danger. Think I am deceased. Grabbed Ocelot Pride, Walking Ballista. I think I needed the endurance at some point. Yeah, our deck didn't really do anything. I don't know. Super unbelievably dead. I guess I could Thoughtseize the Leonardo out of their hand. Try to block my way out of this, but I think I'm just dead to Ballista anyways. I mean, their deck seems like really, really hard to beat. I don't know how we beat that. Kind of crazy, no? The day of 3-2s. Alrighty, chat. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Flash eating gnome, thank you for the raid. Alas, I'm done for now. So, you're getting sent from one place to another, raiders. Who do I send you to? I'll send you over to Tronisbad. Alright, chat. We are Jund. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow for more banless modern, since no banless modern doesn't seem to want to fire. Send it over to Tronisbad. Maybe we'll play the challenge tomorrow. I'll think about it. Until then, chat, have a good one. Good night. Be back tomorrow. How could I forget Medieval Monday while we're at it?